Yeah, I know the music's quiet. It's because it's the one game that has the quieter soundtrack than the other games in my playlist, and I'm still debating on whether to get rid of them because of that. As much as I like the songs in that game. Anyways, hello everybody. Those are correct here. She, her pronouns, voicing Pengsu, also she, her pronouns. Today we are doing a game redeem, specifically a complete this game redeem that will hopefully take less time than Genshin has. We are going to try and complete Mario Kart DS, thanks to a 50,000 point redeem by Mario Kart DS Enjoyer, right? The names are different between here and Discord, so I'm trying to remember I get it right. Anyways, for anyone who would like to follow along, I'm going to post the achievement list and pin it, so that y'all can see what I am attempting to start today. There are 100 achievements worth a total of 900 points. I'm mostly talking about how it has like a more concrete endpoint, Mario. Oh, the names? Yeah, no, I just want to make sure I got it right. Anyways, today's probably not going to be too hard. It's going to get harder as we get going farther along, as we get to like the more difficult achievements. But right now we're more so just completing all the cups. Which means we gotta start with the 50cc cups and work our way up, as dull as that is compared to the 150cc content. My favorite Mario Kart game is Double Dash, and y'all know that if you ever see me do my speedruns. DS in comparison's a bit lower on the list. I feel like there's maybe 10 good tracks in the game, and then the rest are just kind of filler. Don't get me wrong, I like the physics of the game. They're pretty good. I just think the tracks are a bit mixed. That being said, it should be a pretty enjoyable time. It's definitely not my least favorite Mario Kart. It's definitely should be an enjoyable time. Speaking of unique things about this game, got a different layout today. Hello, Doxio. Showing the new layout in 3, 2, 1. Apologies for the stretched screen. Ba-ba-ba. The DS layout is given to us by Mooney, and the text boxes on the right are given to us by Mario Kart DS Enjoyer themselves. It doesn't quite match the background of the text. I feel like I'm going to need to fix the chat box for this in future streams. But it's not as bad as wide chat the first time I did that. So I think it's workable today. Anyways, the screens are a bit stretched because it's different proportions between the other stuff in here. So, let's see here. Where was that image I saved? I don't know if I saved an image for this. I did. Need to turn the music up? I can do that. It stops whenever I'm off the game. I turned it up from -30 to -20. Tell me if that's better. Turn it up more. Alright, I'm going to turn it up to -10. Comparison, my mic is -7. Is this good? This is -10. Keep in mind this is quiet menu music right now, okay? Anyways, Moon did bring up with me the idea of doing a custom emblem and like making people pay money to redeem it. That being said, I did have a concept I wanted to use at the start. So if you want to see a emblem redeem, let me know and I'll add it on next stream. Oh, was it you? I thought someone recommended it to me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, whoever's idea it is, if you're interested in that being an idea still, let me know. It's here. No, don't go all the way up, you stupid thing. Yeah, I used a website maker to make this. But I have to apply it myself. Sure thing, Mario. Did I get this off? I got off by 1. That needs to be gray. Sorry, I'm having to go off like visual references because it's not really like clear markers of anything. Four. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I know this is probably boring as hell. I probably should have done this before stream, honestly. You know, this is the reason I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this as a redeem, just because I feel like it takes a long time to do every time. It might be a fun thing to have, like, redeemable once a stream for a high points amount, and then I do it between streams, but that's as close as I think I could go for this. It's hard to see sometimes. Let's see, I'm 1, 2, 3 past point. Let's see here. 4. Three this way. Well, actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. I'm trying to fill the outline. Is that correct? I don't think it is. Okay, that looks better. I feel like I got something wrong. It's so hard to, like, visually reference it. Wish Mario Kart World brought back bosses? I wish Mario Kart World brought back a lot of things. Honestly. Like that. Three from the top. What's here? How many squares are you here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Bup, bup. 1, 2, 3 under 4. What did I do wrong here? went up here. It looks wrong, but isn't. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2. Hit the fill in button. Sorry, I'm just like overthinking the shit out of this. And I'm trying to get the shine right. There. This is basically what I got from the thing. Although I do think erasing this pixel will be better. What do you guys think? Think this looks good? Alright, so that's going to be our emblem for today. If we want to make that into like an actual redeem, I'll definitely need to work on doing it faster or figuring out a better way to do it easily. But either way, the main thing we gotta watch out for right now is just getting our 3-star rankings. You only start with 4 with cups unlocked. Each cup you have 3-star ranking on is an achievement. I never really learned snaking like a lot of people did. But it's not really that hard of a concept to get the idea of. It's just hard to, like, master. Listen, once Luigi can use the egg, I'll be using Luigi, but right now Yoshi's the only one with the egg. I like the egg in this game. Or I guess I could use Daisy since she fits the Pingsu colors. Oh, a combo redeem? I mean, I could do that right now, I just would be limited in what I can offer. But yeah, I could do that with the exception of some achievements limiting your combo options. And then it wouldn't work for mission mode either. Thank you, Random Banana on the Road. Well, the reason I say that, Mario, is if you look at the achievements in the pinned link, A lot of the achievements on the higher CCs require me to do a cup and win with a specific combo. And I only get the achievement if I do that cup with that combo. Alright, there's one cup down. Yeah, it's basically every 150cc and every mirror cup has one of those. Oh, that switches the screens. That's a weird button. I didn't realize that. Isn't that silly? Might be useful for some games, though. Just not this one. Give you a look at the full map. You look through the achievements, Mario? Oh yeah, Mario and like Peach's car or whatever. Yeah, no, some of them are kind of random, but some of them are funny. I think I almost slapped someone. This isn't Baby Park, guys. Come on. I'll be honest, this is probably like one of the more mediocre tracks in the game, but I like this one. This is probably like the track that I'd rate higher than most people. 3D high render is not on. Man, you say that like I know what that is. It unpixelates the top screen. Is that something in like the quick menu or what? Yep, I see a blue shell. Core options and quick menu. I'll do it after this cup. Alrighty. Alright, I forgot to give you all the mini-map look. 50cc opponents are not the hardest. It's more so just making sure I don't get hit stupidly and lose a 3-star rank, because that means I'd have to do this whole cup over again. And I'd rather not have that happen. Got it. Looking at the Ohio snow emergency map right now. Right now, we're still on a level 2. 2 counties are at level 1. 51 counties are at level 2. And 21 counties are at level 3, which is the worst one. Man, I wish I liked this track more. It's such a cool idea. But it's barely in the mansion. Give you the mini-map here. See that top right corner? That's the only time you're in the mansion. The rest is Luigi's haunted backyard. And big old mud pits. Technically, this game doesn't need both screens. I mean, I guess it doesn't, but I feel like it kind of adds to the experience for people. Plus, going back to the default layout would get rid of, like, the unique sidebar. I feel like this helps the retro feel. Oh yeah, you know, you're not wrong. I did think about that a bit. Yeah, no, funny achievement names are the best. And finish. Okay, let's get to the menu and then I'll check that core option you were talking about. Did you not actually see one? Were you just guessing there'd be one? Since it's the first time I'll let the cutscene play out here, it's literally the same every cup, every time. So I will be skipping most of these little animations, but I figured I'd make sure y'all got to see it at least once. Mushroom 50cc, 3-star, 5 points. First achievement of the set. Is Pup here? I don't see Pup in the chat. Would you like to name someone else? Like, I can name someone who's not here, I just feel like it doesn't have the effect. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and... Wait. Anyways, for those of y'all curious, I do own a legal copy of this game, so... Core options, you were saying? What were you calling it, Moon? Because you were telling me about something. Where is it? The freaking 3D high renter or whatever. Where is it? See a bunch of JITs. Video. I see threaded software and OpenGL. The software one? Is that what it is? Okay. I don't know if it'll need me to restart to actually apply it, but... we got an achievement, y'all. Anyways, I'm going to be going along the order of the cups. Nitro cups, then retro cups. This is because you unlock stuff every time you get through the special cup or lightning cup in ACC. Typically. Whatever works. I don't pay too much attention to the graphics. It won't affect me much either way. Moon just wanted the graphics to be a bit better. I don't really see much of a difference, but maybe y'all do. Freaking went off the side. It's everyone's favorite Mario Kart World Trek, guys. Everyone's favorite Mario Kart World Trek. Yeah, it might need me like restart, but I'm not doing that midstream. Because it's such a pain to like resize the window every time I restart this up. Because when it starts, the DS is just like far too tall for my screen. And I can't even see the bottom screen if I wanted to. It's just the wrong core or whatever. I used Melon. Whatever, we can deal with that after stream, okay? It's not going to affect how I play the game. Oh right, those stupid fucking names. How dare you remind me that they're called that? I'm pretty sure I'm using like regular Melon DS, if that's what you're going on about. By the way, I did realize I forgot something, guys. Ta-da! Fits nicely in the corner. That way y'all can keep track. Ow. for y'all to see the full layout. Yeah, I'll change it to like the Mario Kart DS font for next stream. I forgot to do that before this stream because I'm an idiot and forgetful like that. But I made it to black to like match with the color scheme with the DS layout we have. This track's a fan favorite from this game. I think it's just decent. Which is kind of sad, because I am a Sunshine fan, but I feel like there just could have been a bit more done with it. It's not bad, it's just, I feel like it could be better. Yeah, didn't drift. Yeah, I recently redid my Mario Kart track ranking within like the last week or so. Although I don't remember what rank each track ended up off the top of my head. Now, if people like Delfino Square, they love Waluigi Pinball. And I will admit, the music in this game for this track does bop. Even if it's reused on a later track. Waluigi go burr. He makes a lot of noises. They're all very loud. That's just how Waluigi rolls. Also got that custom item sound, which is a nice touch. Thanks, game. I do kind of miss the Mario Kart Tour version of this track, actually, because on some of the trick variations of these tracks, you would get to jump off the pinballs. Your favorite map? Is this your favorite map in this game, or are you saying this is your favorite map in Mario Kart, period? Because I've heard people say both. Ow. That was my fault. This track is not on the Wii. It's on Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart 7, 8 Deluxe, and Tour if you played that. I think the thing that prevented this track from ever rising up to like my favorite tracks is just the lack of shortcuts on it. Like, that's definitely a fine choice to have in a track. I just find it more fun when there's like interesting shortcuts to learn. Still a good track though. Yeah. And go. I was like, man, I forgot to show the map. Too late. So we go from Desert Hills, which is a track not too many people like, Delfino Square a lot of people like, Waluigi Pinball a lot of people love, and then I feel like Shroom Bridge is a track that people forgot existed until 8 Deluxe made it pretty good. At least that's like how I feel like fan opinion of these tracks are. The most useful the minimap will ever be is whenever there's hazards on the bottom screen moving. Like these vehicles you can see coming. I want something to actually protect my cart with game. The game does not want me to protect myself. I think a blue shell's coming anyway, so it didn't really matter. Along with the lightning. But it's the principle of the thing, you know? Maybe I didn't see a blue shell. Or it just got shocked out by the lightning. Who knows? There's a blue shell. Drifting too far inward because I'm used to the faster speeds. Alright, that's 2 cups down. And 3 star. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and update the countdown. And we unlock the Starhead. Alrighty. This cup is just ups and downs for me, honestly. Because Tick-Tock Clock and Airship Fortress are good. But, DK Pass and Mario Circuit just are not to me. Another Mario Kart World track. Freaking fake out of boxes everywhere. Stop giving me these things. Not that they help here, but like, come on. Fine. I was talking on Discord earlier about how I wasn't able to carpool my friend home today because of how severe the snow is. They're currently sleeping on the couch, which is why I'm trying not to shout if I ever have a reason to today. But I brought that up because I got to show them Mario Kart World, which they'd never played before. They'd never played a Switch 2. And I got to show it to them, and it was kind of a mess. Like, they liked the game, but they didn't have the skills to navigate the tracks in those games yet. So some of the races were just absolute messes to watch them try and figure out where to go in. Feels like the game has a lot higher of a skill floor than most Mario Karts. If I hear it. Yep. Freaking fake item boxes here. That being said, I don't think I need to worry about that red shell getting to me in time. And got it. And there was lightning anyway. Anyways, we follow up what I consider a dud track with probably one of the better tracks in DS. Heads up that our first ad break is scheduled in 5 minutes from now. I probably won't stop playing during it just because it's 50cc races. It's nothing too exciting you're missing right now. I was gonna go on the gear, but I saw it switching directions. But yes, Mario Kart DS and Wii have mostly the same courses. There are a few retro tracks from DS and Mario Kart Wii. From Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart Wii has the following tracks. It has Yoshi Falls, it has Delfino Square, it has... what else does it have? It has Peach Gardens, I know. Is that it? I think it might just be the 3. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there's only 3 from Wii. From DS and Wii. Oh yeah, Desert Hills. I forgot about DS Desert Hills because it's also in Mario Kart World. So now it has 2 retros. But yeah, so 4 retro tracks from DS and Mario Kart Wii. Not all of them, but 4. Gosh dang it. That boo didn't even get anything. I'd already gotten hit by that point. And I'm just hitting everything. Great. And I had no defense for that red shell. Great. And there's the lightning. What is slow lap 3? Next up is probably one of my biggest contenders for why are you in the freaking Star Cup? Like, it's not a hard Mario circuit. It's got a few U-turns, I guess, that could be considered challenging, but like, this feels like early Flower Cup difficulty to me. But then again, difficulty in DS tracks has always been kind of one of the harder points to figure out about it. Maybe I should wait before I do when the ad break comes, just so I don't skip Airship Fortress for people. Because it is 50cc, but it is Airship Fortress. I don't know. Forgot the mushroom strats. If I can hit them. You know, it's a lot harder to hit them with mushrooms here than it is in GameCube Mario Circuit, like you see me doing the speedruns. I also just have a lot less practice with it. But it is a strategy. I don't think the mushrooms come out from lightning, though. You have to specifically hit them this time. But yeah, like, second place is just going down that pipe tunnel. Yep, I see a blue shell there. Peach just threw it from 7th. Yeah, there it is. Those fireballs were actually really close to me there. Alrighty, should I wait for y'all to finish the ads before I go to airship, or should I just do it since it's 50cc? And again, for all I know, the ads might have already started. It's always hard to tell with this stupid Twitch thing. Well, there they go. Just checking my messages real quick. Give Mario a few moments in case they tried to respond. And go. If they reply, I'll pause it. Anyways. This track isn't my favorite, but it's definitely one of my favorites from this game. It just does a really good job of creating the theme that it's going for. Yeah, just like you do, Moon, right? I'm just teasing. In all seriousness, I don't care if you use ad blockers or whatever to skip the ads. Like, I get stuff from them, but it's like barely anything. But yeah, when the ads end, I'll probably... Ow. I guess, I just feel bad about viewers missing stuff. It's always a worry of mine, and I like overthink stuff. I get what you mean, though. There's a VOD for a reason. I guess. I did upload the Sonic 06 VOD last night. It already has 8 views, but it's barely any time. I think it's averaging like 16 seconds per view, because people don't want to wait. I appreciate the support line. I think Moon means stopping is useless, not supporting me. Welcome back from the ads, those of you who had ads. Up, up. Alright, that's the Star Cup down. At least for 50cc. Oh god. We're up to almost 30 counties being under level 3 snow emergency. It's not mine yet. There's the achievement. Star 50cc. Special Cup has been unlocked. Let me go ahead and update the countdown. We don't unlock anything until we beat this next cup. Well, unless you count unlocking the cups, I guess. Wario Stadium. It's not as fun as Wario Coliseum, but I do like it. It's a very competitive track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If you're playing Mario Kart 8 online, you'll see it picked a lot by competitive players, because it's good for people who start in the front. As things are, it's a good track, although I would never say it's like a Special Cup difficulty track. I'd say it's closer to like late Flower Cup, early Star Cup for me. It's got a bit more spectacle than difficulty. Up, I already see a blue shell in the way. Is that a second blue shell already? I just heard. We are a minute 30 into a 50cc race. Wait, the cups are difficulty ranking? They're supposed to be. They're supposed to get harder as you go on. Flower Cup's supposed to be harder than Mushroom Cup. Star Cup's supposed to be harder than Flower Cup, and so on. It resets for the Retro Cups, where it's like Banana Cup's supposed to be harder than Shell Cup. Leaf Cup's supposed to be harder than Banana Cup. It's not really as much of a thing for Mario Kart World, but every other game up to like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's booster course stuff starting had to use that philosophy. How do you think the cups were sorted, Lion? Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you for it. But yeah, I was just curious what you thought it was that, like, separated them. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. If you mostly play Mario Kart Online, you don't remember, oh, this track is from this cup. Oh, this track is from this cup. You just think, oh, this track sucks when I play it online. But yeah, I think this track is good. I do like the Mario Kart 8 version a lot more. You don't think you've played a Mario Kart in a few years? Well, if you need someone to play against, I'm right here. Be more than happy to play with ya. One of the weirder looking mini-maps in this game. The reason the minimap looks like that is because there's a bunch of hedge mazes in this track. It is the gardens. There's actually a few tough ones to cut, like this one here is pretty narrow. There are also chain tramps patrolling the gardens. And then there's that little narrow spot. It's pretty easy to get in 50. It's harder in 150, but still not too hard in my opinion. It's probably harder in Wii. Right, I forgot it's not just the loop there. Introducing bloopers in the same game where you can just look at the bottom screen when your screen is covered in ink is certainly a choice they made. It's a stupid choice, but it is a choice. Alright, and clear. Not too bad. Got hit with the lightning on the last lap, but that was really the only item that hit me. Bowser's Castle. Well, I guess Bowser Castle in this one. I always feel like I'm rude to this Bowser Castle because I just forget it exists. There is one part about this track that everyone remembers, and then nothing else. Everyone takes this shortcut if they know what they're doing. The part that everyone remembers is this rotating pillar. Because if you get hit on it, you're falling off it. And going on that much slower path on the bottom left. That is the only part people remember about this track. The bigger minimap can't handle the moving platforms, so it doesn't show them. And you wish this Bowser Castle was remade? It was! Not officially, but like by fans in custom tracks. But yeah, officially it's never been remade. Not even a Mario Kart Tour. Big minimap go, wow, they float. They sure do float. I feel like this Bowser Castle was stuck between deciding if it wanted to be entirely indoors like GameCube, or if it wanted to be outdoors like the GBA Bowser Castles. Because this section feels like it's inspired by like the GBA ones. But then you actually go inside the castle and it's just like... Which one did you want to be? I feel like they got kind of caught in the middle. You do like the mixture feeling? Well, I guess you would, considering you like Bowser Castle in its entirety, and especially the GBA ones more than most people. Whenever I do tier lists, I feel like I'm always too harsh on Bowser's Castles. God, they're so far behind. Got it. I do love this rainbow road, probably more than I should. This is definitely... Oh yeah, no worries, pup. How you doing? What were you setting up? Oh, you got Linux set up. Good for you. I don't know much about that stuff, but I know it's tech stuff, and I'm not the best at that. You're dual booting. Alright, Lion, I will go ahead and add that after the cut. You know, pup, Moon tried to put you as the cutie, but you weren't here yet, so we couldn't. We're just making up for lost time. Actually, let me just... Getting stopped anyway. Boop. There we go. You know how to change it, pup, if you want. Blue shell. At least it hit me before the loop, I guess. And there's another blue shell. God damn it, game. It almost knocked me off the track there. I could see the back end of that road. Oh, Luigi fell off from that fake item box I dropped. That's what he gets for blue shelling me. Peach is kind of close, and then everyone else is nowhere close. And then there's like... I think my banana on the loop got it. It's also a much shorter Rainbow Road than the GameCube one. I've had GameCube runs longer than that one on 150. Alright, that is the 4th achievement. And the 5th one, because we unlocked Dry Bones for completing 150cc Special Cup. So let me go ahead and update the countdown. Ta-da! You can see Dry Bones down here. his cart is really fucking big. I don't like using it. I know his third cart is really good, but I don't have that yet. Now it's time for the bad part of the game. The retros. The retros in this game are like 90% awful, in my opinion. There's like maybe 2 or 3 good ones, but even then they're still mostly worse than their original. Like, did we have to do this one as the first retro? With no changes to it? One interesting thing to watch about this game, every Retro Cup goes in the same order. SNES track, N64 track, Game Boy Advance track, and Double Dash track. Riveting gameplay, I tell you. We do get cows at least, although you can't drive with them. They're only on the sidelines in this game. You cannot crash into them until Wii, and you cannot play as them until World. So sad. It's almost a circle. Not quite. It at least gives you something to do because there's moles here. But that's about it. For some reason they made the moles like only on the very inside of the track, so you'll almost never hit them. Unless you're trying to time trial. And blue shell's on the way again. Yippee! Alright, I'll update that after the race. Thank you, Moon. No protection with a fake item box. Thank you! And the counter begins. And then we go to completely flat Peach Circuit. Fun fact for you. The Shell Cup in this game is comprised of the first track from Super Mario Kart, the second track from 64, the first track from Game Boy Advance, and the first track from GameCube. It gets a bit repetitive. Hey, pup. You're popular. Or I guess I should say popular. Like, at least it's good snaking practice if you're trying to practice this, but, like, that's really all this is good for, especially on the lower CCs. And clear. And finally, track number 1 from GameCube. And it's wide as fuck because for some reason they scaled the GameCube tracks ridiculously big. I don't know why. But, like, look how fucking big this track is. You remember seeing me do this in my Double Dash streams. It's not this big in there. You will never find a better place to learn to snake, though. Remember when you actually had, like, a risk of running into each other on the track? Yeah, that's gone in this one. Yeah, no, this is probably, like, one of the biggest reasons I will never have. DS is probably, like, my top, one of my favorite Mario Karts. They took my favorite games tracks and they did this to them. And that just feels like a personal offense. Like, don't get me wrong, it's got good stuff, but this is a cardinal offense. I see the blue shell. Woo! Shell cup over. 1 out of 4 times at least. And 3-star. That brings us up to 6. Da-da-da. Next up, the Banana Cup. It's barely better than the Shell Cup, but not that much better. Like, this is the second cup from SNES. Second cup, second track from that game. It's not getting much more difficult yet. Like, I'm sorry, I just can't see this track and ever compare it favorably to, like, Donut Plains 3 from Mario Kart 8. And GBA Bowser Castle 2 is okay. I wouldn't say it's fun. Like, it's okay. Baby Park is an offensive track, though. Even worse than Luigi Circuit. And got it. Like, Frappe Snowland's probably the best retro track out of the first 6. But even then, it's still a pretty flawed track. Just due to how unclear the out of bounds are. Unless you're looking at, like, the light versus dark snow on the minimap. And even then, it's like, I can barely cut corners here. Like, that looks like a natural mushroom cut area, but you can't cut anywhere into that, it feels like. And it ruins what probably could have been the most fun part of the track. And then you have this open area here with all the snowmen, and it's an interesting obstacle idea. It's actually kind of tough in 64 because of how bad the controls are in that game to deal with it. But in DS, it's just way too easy to avoid those. Even under a blooper, you can see them on the minimap. And then you end with just the ice walls to nowhere. Like, it's better than what's come before in the retro tracks, but that's not saying much. Like, personally, I'm of the opinion where, like, retro tracks as a whole did not get good until Mario Kart 7. Mario Kart 7 Retro Cup started being good. In DS and Wii, though, they are not. One of the nicer things starting with Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe is that if you do a higher CC cup, it auto-completes the lower CC cups, so you don't have to do them if you're good at the game already. And it does kind of remove a lot of the unlockable abilities. But like, on the other hand, it's so nice to not have to go through the lower speeds. Have you ever played Mario Kart World at 50cc? It's miserable. At Mario's question. Mid, mid, mid. Okay. Okay. Mid and mid. Also, you left out Waluigi Stadium and DK Mountain, which were probably some of the better ones. I sent you the tier list. Yeah, that's not faster. Like, it's faster than stay on the ground. But that's not saying a lot. And I'm an idiot. Luckily, it's 50cc. Like, I don't even have enough time to draft off her before I pass her. Hit the corner, try and get me. Anyways, I was trying to do this where I just clip the corner there to hit the boost. Misangled it last lap. Barely made the jump there. Almost clipped it too sharp again. Too shallow. That's where I was looking for. Anyways, the ramps help with this one, but it's still not exciting to me. The ramps are like the thing to be excited about Bowser Castle 2 for. And then you get probably my least favorite track ever, the butchering of Baby Park. Look at this. First off, it's wide as hell, which just reduces collisions as a whole. Secondly, you can't toss items over this median anymore as easily. Oh yeah, I've heard stuff about the battle achievements, Mario. I've definitely heard they're the harder ones, but you only have to get one win at least. I think. We are already lapping people. Look at the chaos, guys! It's just like the GameCube! We swear! Like, I'm gonna get hit here, it's just because it's a blue shell. Alright, that's another achievement down, I think. Yep. That'll bring me up to 7. I like how much longer 2 of the tracks are than the other 2. It's like minute 53, 3:04, 2:42, minute 16. The Leaf Cup! Hooray! The only compliment I can give the Leaf Cup is that it scores higher than the other 2 cups here, and I like it more than Mario Kart World's Shell Cup. Because Mario Kart World Shell Cup is awful. Like, at least we get a late game Sinestro track this time. It's still easy. But this is actually from, like, Super Mario Kart Special Cup. So it can pretend to be difficult. If you don't know where the holes are. Still easy, though. And go. Not really that hard. Next up we have N64 Chaka Mountain, which I'll give you is probably one of the better ones in this game for retro tracks, but that, again, is a low bar. At least it has the music. I'm one of those people who likes the Mario Kart World version of Chaka Mountain the best because it actually has route options. High standards, I know. Every other Chaka Mountain, it's basically like very tiny off-road cut or no shortcuts, period. Unless you're like fucking breaking the game. I already see a blue shell on the way. Yep. I did hit Peach with that fake item box, though. Like, the one hazard on this track is you can fall down that area back to the earlier part of the track, but I forget if it actually lets you do that in this game. It lets you do it in 64, but I don't know if it lets you do that in DS. I know it does not in 8. You just find it goofy as heck they have it as a track 4 times. Hello, Sinestro Mario Circuit 3. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. So we're not counting Toron as a 5th since it's basically the 8DX version. Oh, it does let you fall back to an earlier part. Okay, thank you. I did not want to waste the time checking here. But good to know, so I can avoid it. Oh, the dreaded blue shell bump down combo. It does happen. Not as common as you think, but more than you'd like, probably. It's probably the most notable thing about that track on DS. And then we get to Luigi Circuit, a track that I'd really like to see done for a remake in a good in a game with good retro tracks. I feel like this would have had a really good remake in Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World if they did it. This one in DS is still good quality. It's good for a retro track in this game, but it's not good as like a retro track period. It's still flat as hell, and I don't think it kept the shortcut from GBA. Did it keep the shortcut? Stop giving me these. You know, got rid of the shortcut. There used to be like a block gap in that wall on the left, and it's gone in this game. Actually, no, I got an achievement for it when I was doing the Super Circuit achievements. Fake item boxes are still better than coins in 8 Deluxe and World? I will actually disagree with you on that. Because, getting a coin in 8 Deluxe and World at least will guarantee you get a different item in your second item slot. You can get as many fake item boxes in a row as the game wants. But if you get a coin in 8 Deluxe or World, you're guaranteed something else for your second item slot. Simply preventing you from getting 2 of them in a row is why I like coins more than that. Fake item boxes give you a fence against CPUs, and that's about it. If I want to place one behind an item box, I essentially have to like trail it at the right spot. Or if it's in Double Dash, you have to basically avoid getting that item altogether because you have to drop it after the item box. Oh hey, wide-ass track again. You know, but in that case, it's not really succeeding because it's a fake item box, it's succeeding because it's an item put in a hard spot. You can do the same thing with the banana. Like there, I put it down and it only hits because the CPU's programmed to drive there. Yeah, no, I don't know what they did with the lights. Honestly, I'm kind of neutral on that. I'm more annoyed they got rid of the railings. And, like, the mushroom cars. And like the little side path over there. So confused about the tunnels? Yeah, no, I don't know what's up with that. Gosh dang it. Trying to sneak too hard. No idea on that, Mario. You'd have to ask the devs. But yeah, this track and Shroom Ridge prove why I feel like traffic tracks are boring without, like, the bomb cars and caterpillar cars and the mushroom cars. Yeah, I hear you, Mario. It might just be a stylistic thing. It's hard for me to say. And clear. If it's stylistic, biggest insult that they can give coming up. Or just wishing they got fired, I guess. Anyways, that is achievement number 8. We have unlocked the Lightning Cup. The Lightning Cup is the best of the retro cups in this game, but that's not a high bar. Mostly just because it has Sky Garden and Yoshi Circuit at the end. It's definitely not because of SNES Choco Island 2. Like, who's excited to start a cup with this track? It's just the Luigi Mansion mud pits, but worse. And also a bunch of ramps in a game with no trick system. Choice yes, my favorite track, Choice Island 2. I feel like Game Boy players hate this track more because it gets in the way of like 3-star rankings because that pit of mud counts as off-road. Yeah, now I get the point. Heads up, the ad break is coming in 5 minutes. Barely dodged that green shell coming back at me. Big fish that doesn't interact with the track at all. Like, as boring as Banshee Boardwalk is, at least they put a special cup track in the Lightning Cup. Because this is the only track from the final cup of the game to be in the final cup of this game. Choco Island 2, I'm pretty sure, is in the Star Cup for SNES. Sky Garden's in the Lightning Cup, which is the 3rd of 5. And Yoshi Circuit is in the Star Cup as well. Do I plan to go for the battle achievements after this cup? I was planning on focusing on the cups today, but if we want to vary it more, I could, I guess. Although I don't think it'd be quick, based on the warnings people have given me about those achievements. Warnings were given. Yeah, if you click on the achievements themselves, people are like, these are the hardest achievements in the game. Specifically for the balloon battle one, I remember. I mean, you can check it yourself if you want, but that's just what I remember. I think it's more gonna be just like getting lucky once. Get lucky once and I'll be good to go. But who knows how long that's gonna take. I feel like the strat's gonna be to go to like Twilight House or something and just booby trap all the right places that the CPUs go to. Or maybe just block fort, I guess. Stay up high on block fort. That might be the strat. Especially with the mini-map, since you can see when people are going up higher. Anyways, I can try the battle achievements after this cup if you want. I just don't know how long it'll take. Win a set of 5. With the rules. Right. I'll look into it more when I end up doing it. We'll see if I end up doing it today or not. Depends on what I feel like, I guess. Because I'm not sure if I'd want to do that right now or not. Not a Battle fan in the first place, as you know. Sky Garden. You are less fun than in GBA, but you're still okay. I know, Mario. I was saying I don't know if I'm going to want to do it today. I'm going to do it. I just don't know if I want to put it off or not. And like group all the cups together and all the missions together and then do battle mode like separately. You know? That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to avoid it. I know I have to get it. The question is just when. At least it's not as bad as Wii's battle mode. What the hell? How dare I attempt to prepare for the turn? 50cc. Lovely. There's the ads. Well, it's not gonna miss the end of the cup, at least. Gonna miss the end of this track, though. And clear. And we're ending this with Yoshi Circuit, which is a okay track in this game. It's not as good as it is in GameCube, which is sad because it's one of my favorite tracks in GameCube. It's okay. It's not hard enough to be the last track in the fucking game, though. Like, they neutered his arms for some reason. Made them shorter. No shortcut off to the left there anymore. You can't go in a tunnel. The piranha plants are just these little guys, so they're easy to avoid. No verticality on that drop. Piranha plants at the beginning of the course are like this as well. So there's no risk in getting close like that anymore. Because they can't reach out and bite you. Welcome back, those of you who are on the ad break. We are on the middle of Yoshi Circuit now, which is the final track in the Lightning Cup. And you just magnet onto the wall if you touch him. N64 Bowser Castle feels like a more fitting Lightning Cup ending. Yeah, no, I have issues with my track. I don't like the track, but I'll admit that it's a decent ending for a Lightning Cup. Yoshi Circuit is fine. I don't like it as much as I do on the GameCube, but it's decent here. It's just not impressive enough in this game to be the end of the Lightning Cup. Anyway, that's all of 50cc, thank the heavens. And we get Lightning Cup 3-star and Daisy Drifter. Bring us up to 10 achievements flat. Yes, you do have to unlock Daisy in this game. They're very inconsistent with that. Anyways, are we going on to the, Oh yeah, do you guys want to watch the credits or no? Like, we're gonna see it a few times during this playthrough. Mario, it's your redeem. Do you want to skip the credits or no? Well, actually, am I allowed to skip the credits first time around? I do forget that sometimes. We also need to decide if we're going to go straight into 100cc. Don't skip? Alright, I'll chill for a bit. Take a moment to look at my Discord notifications while I've been gone. The sunset is nice, and I do like the other drivers driving by you. I do wish it was a bit more engaging, but like, it's a decent credits and has pretty good music for the game. Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. It's not as loud as some other credits in the series. It's closer to like Mario Kart 64. But yeah, we're officially 1/10 of the way through the achievements, which isn't too bad. It's only really going to get harder once we get to the higher CCs, and getting 3 stars isn't a guaranteed every time. Alright. That's what the credits look like in this game, and honestly, I don't care if we skip them or not. They're pretty good. Anyways, am I continuing on to 100cc or am I veering off course a bit? What's the verdict, y'all? I don't care too much. Just keep in mind it might affect the pacing of the streams. Put a poll up? Alright, so what are the options? Let's hear. Give me a moment, I gotta actually make a poll. It's been a bit. Alrighty. I'm gonna add a few more options just because I know what I can do for this game. Poll's gonna be up for 1 minute. So, pick what you want, I guess. See how many votes it gets. Reminder that if there is a tie in any polls I do ever, I get the tie-breaking vote because I did not vote. But yeah, I'm looking at like my tier list again. Alright, it's a tie, as I expected. I will be the tie-breaking vote. We're staying on Grand Prix. Only 2 votes? Yeah, it was a quick poll. A lot of people just lurking, Mario, okay? It's not as fast as I like it to be, but it is better than 50cc at least. Get freaking bumped into the side. I don't know exactly how much faster this is going to be than 50cc, but should help things along a bit at least. There's the lightning. Getting 42nd lap, which is a lot better than we were before. Like I said, it's harder than 50cc, it's not that much harder though. So this is just going to be mostly making sure I can get them all on my first try and not need to repeat them because I'm an idiot or something. There we go. Got two of them with the bombs there. Yo, I got yeeted to the side there. I got him, but I got freaking shoved. Well, at least I was already shrinking there. Minimizes how much that blue shell hurts. Alright, not bad. Bit slow in the last lap because I got hit a few times, but that's not too bad. Sometimes I forget drafting's in this game because everyone spends so much time focusing on snaking. It is a technique, though. I have missed the first two item boxes. Great start, Ezo. Got it. Sometimes these flickerings just aren't sparking. I was wondering when that would happen. Red shell hits from the side, my fucking enemy. My mortal enemy. I despise red shells in this game. You go from Mario Kart Double Dash, where you can dodge them if you power slide at the right timing, to this game where they fucking hit you even if you're protecting yourself sometimes. It just feels like such a downgrade. Surprised it didn't happen at all in the 50cc cups, honestly. I think that's because it's slow enough that I can usually adjust my positioning before the red shell gets here. See, I tried to adjust there and it still hit me on the side. And then I just hit that because I couldn't see. First time Blooper's actually done something this game. Alright, almost done with the Mushroom Cup again. One moment, I am not in the mood for this. Well, I'm never in the mood for bots. God, bot! I think I changed my expression back too early, who cares? Bumping and bashing all over the place. And a fake out of box in third. That'll really protect me, game. Block down the tree. And fake item box. And lightning. There we go. Alright. First cup down for 100. And it begins. 2 stars is not good enough. It's time to repeat material. I was hoping we'd at least get to a later cut before this started happening, but nope. There's the blue shell. Get the frickin' turbocharged up. Honestly, I get more upset when I miss drift sparks on Mario Kart DS than I do for Double Dash, because Double Dash at least it could be like explained away with, oh, I didn't tilt my stick far enough. This game doesn't tilt, it's a D-pad game. So whenever a spark doesn't happen, I'm just annoyed. Alright, back to Yoshi Falls. I wonder if going in the water there lowers my score because it counts as like off-road. Like, should I just avoid the water? Don't think I got hit a single time there, which is good. Well, it's nice having that mushroom for a few seconds at least. Yeah, this track last time was where I got freaking side-breaded twice. So I'm keeping an eye out for that again. Ha! Tried to get me at the end there, but that other banana blocked it. God damn it! Did like the same time I did last time. Freaking burned me out for some reason. Sure, that won't look good for the fucking ranking. Neither will slamming me into a wall, thank you, Bowser. Can you drift, Yoshi? Is this good enough again? Alright, is this good enough for a 3-star? The answer is... yes. Alright, that's 10 points, unlike the others which were only 5 points. Part of the issue with looking up for DS is that the 3-star ranking stuff isn't easy to find online. You get a lot more advice for Wii, because that one is the more popular game, and more advice for GBA because it's notably harder for most people. Do I plan to redo the cup if need be? I just redid a cup. I just did the Mushroom Cup twice in Mario. Because it took me 2 tries to get 3 stars on it, because it gave me 2 stars for some reason last time. If you don't want me to redo cups, I can hold off on it, but like, that's what I was doing. You're fine, Mario. I'm just telling you, I already did repeat a cup because it gave me frickin' 2 stars last time. Honestly, here's my hottest take of the day, probably. Like, I've said some hot takes, but this is probably my hottest take of the day. I think the Game Boy Advance 3-star rankings are easier to get than the DS ones on high CCs. I feel like once you know the criteria for the Game Boy Advance ones, they're not that hard. For the Nitro Cups, at least. Frickin' Hokies. Also, GBA actually gives you a points bonus if you're hit with certain items like lightning, because it means you're in the lead. Or at least not in the back to use it. Can you freaking turn, Yoshi? Nothing too bad this race so far. Knock on wood. The only thing annoying was Wario being in the way at the first lap because he's so freaking heavy that he'll shove me into a wall for points off if I get too close to him at the beginning. Especially during that narrow corridor section. And clear. Alright, Waluigi pinball. Trying to avoid getting hit by that pinball there. Staying outside there, so I dodged that. Yeah, on the faster CCs, you can get here before the pinball on the first lap. There's a wall hit. God damn it. I did the mushroom thing. God fucking damn it. 5 times it too late or whatever. It's never been clear to me on this game. In later games, they just make it so if you use the mushroom, it automatically works for dodging the blue shell. But in this game, you have to like time it a weird freaking time. And there's another blue coming. Man, now there's a red shell coming. That's going to hurt my points, and I can't do anything about it. Because I lost my protection from the blue shell. And I don't know if the lightning actually subtracts points from me in this case, but it definitely doesn't help. Ow! That pinball almost smacked me in the side. Alrighty. Rough ending. That lap. Probably the worst track I've done of the 3 so far, in terms of scoring. Nice. Yeah. Now, if that's 3-star, I hope it is. Hopefully the first one was just an aberration and we'll get the rest of them pretty quick. We'll see. Got it! Oh yeah, I forgot to update the countdown. We're up to 12 now, because I got 2 more cups. Completed there. On to the Star Cup. DK Pass is probably the hardest track to stay. If 50 is 5 points and 100cc is 10 points, is 150 15 points? I think it might be 25. You'll have to go check though. Either that or wait until I get to 150. Got it! The triple mushroom item. It's 25? Alright. Freaking wall hit. Mirror is also 25? That makes sense. Yes, it hit Mario instead. But yeah, no, those are 25 because that's when the CPUs are at their hardest and they're going to mess up a lot of your runs and they'll probably take a few tries. Even if you know what you're doing. No, I didn't want to go left game. Stupid freaking trolls. That's one unnecessary wall hit. Yeah, no, it doesn't fucking work. Can you dodge a blue shell with the mushroom in this game? I feel like you can, it's just a really stupid timing. I just got one. Dude. Also, in case anyone's wondering, gee, Oza, this happens to you in Double Dash all the time. Why don't you hate Double Dash for that? The answer is it is annoying in Double Dash as well. But also, the cups are not required to get a certain ranking. If there was a ranking system in Double Dash, I'm sure it would annoy me a bit more there too. As things are getting bad RNG, there just fucks up your speedrun time a bit. If you're doing speedruns like me. Anyways, yeah, I'd consider that a pretty bad first race. Luck-wise. God damn it. This is what I'm talking about with those stupid sideways shells. perfectly prepared to protect against attack, then you just get fucking sidewinded. Gotta get a compilation at the end of this game where I just clip every fucking time I get side-redded. And just put them into like a fucking 10-minute montage or some shit. Yeah, I hear you. Dodge the red, get hit by a second blue. That is the fourth blue shell of this cup. There's also another red shell on the way if I don't get protection soon. The next item box isn't until the rotating ones. It jumped the corner, let's go. That's what you get for trying to sneak around me, bitch. Alrighty. On to Mario Circuit, where the only real risk I have of losing extra points is if I go off-road like an idiot. Or get shoved off-road. Either could happen. Triple mushrooms, Mario. This early. Good for you. Get fireballed. Fucking idiot. I was tempted to try for that Goomba hit for a mushroom, but it did not work because these Goombas are tiny as shit. Oh god. I almost fucking made it! There's number 5, y'all. Just 3 more seconds was all I needed. And finally, Airship Fortress, where my biggest worry is getting bumped against the narrow walls for points lost. Right now I'm more worried about how DK Pass cost me, if that comes back to haunt me at the end. Somehow they both missed that. Alright. Lightning. And blue. That's blue shell number 6, the cup. We are not even 250cc yet. Ads coming in 5 minutes. Freaking red shells. And there's a wall hit from getting shrunk. Great. Alright. Did I do good enough for a 3-star? Let's find out. Star Cup 100cc ranking. It's good enough. That brings us up to 13 achievements. Special cup time. What do we unlock here? I forget. Whatever it is, we'll find out even if I don't get the 3-star, but I want to get the 3-star. A lot of narrow walls to get bumped into here at the beginning. Also minimize your time in the mode. Also, getting no item at the start is great. Thanks, game. Just what I wanted. Alright, well, I haven't gotten hit by anything except the lightning somehow. Getting triple green shells just means I need to get some more space between me and them. Mushroom here for my first lap. Blue shell number 1. How many this cup? Last time was 6, I believe. Couldn't regenerate that item fast enough, and it was a fake item box anyway. Fuck off, game. Yoink that mushroom off the ground. Get side-redded again. I feel like that was a good race, but I'm still annoyed. There's the ads. Really bad positioning there, Izzo. Using that so I can get protection. Not needed yet. Woo! And one unnecessary bump to the road because I slid off the side there. On to Bowser's Castle. Take the lead here. Got her. She's good because now she won't target me with that. Drybone's barely slowed down from that. There's the side red. I was worried about it from Drybones. It hit me from Daisy even though she was way back there. I am not getting hit by that. Let's go. Better not cost me a frickin' 3-star. Yep. Had triple bananas and another banana in the back for protection. Doesn't matter when the blue shell comes. No dodging it in this game. Oh, don't you fucking tempt fate there, Mario. I hope not. Alrighty. Get the fuck out of Lady Ribbons. Frickin'! Why would you throw it behind you? Daisy's about to pass you, you fucking moron. I'm getting hit by every fucking thing under the sun. Get out of the way. There goes Dry Bones. Just want to get some fucking space. Again, it almost freaking knocked me off the road there. If I was like maybe half a second later on that. There's another blue shell on the way. I just saw it get sent. And then Daisy just stole my item. Great. At least it wasn't on the loop, it was trying to be on the loop. Yeah, right at the end. Oh, there's another one! Mario! That was the third one this race! These fucking bananas. I'm not gonna win the race at this fucking rate. God damn it! What the hell was that game? Gotta do the whole damn cup again. We're not even at 150 yet, Mario. Like, how much of that would you blame me for, Mario? Like, how many of those hits? Out of curiosity. I feel like I did good considering the circumstances. Only one's the banana navy. You know, that's fair. And that's a navy. Yeah. Even if I had won that race, I don't know if I would have gotten 3-star because of how many fucking items I got hit with that run. Specifically on Rainbow Road and also falling off on Bowser's Castle. Hey, listen, if it counts, it counts, Blooper. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The freaking red shell. God dang. Anyways, we're doing Mario Kart DS. Hey Mario, if you want to be impressed by streaks, I know Lion yesterday hit like 40 in a row or some shit. Pretty sure that's the longest streak I've seen on my channel so far. Oh yeah, going home from your work? Asking if someone is okay is probably a normal reaction to ask to someone watching my streams every day. Like, there's so many other things you could be doing right now. Alright, that's one race down. Mario, you know out of everyone you have, like, the least right to criticize that, right? I know your hobbies. It's just video games. More video games. Alright, that's on me. Freaking idiot. Perfectly timed. How much of that stuff have you been doing lately anyway, Mario? I've only really heard about the video game stuff recently. What have you made recently, Mario? Like, I am legit curious, for the record. Freaking sap the momentum out of me. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna shame you No, I get you, Mario, I get you. I'm just pointing out if you're teasing other people about it. Alright, can I do better on Bowser's Castle this time? Alright, let me get out of this sticky situation and then I'll do that. Let me go ahead and add it. We are up to 3. Thank you very much. You enjoying being able to spend your points again and not have to save them up for 50,000? Wonder if you can get higher than Moon had? Probably not. It does not hold between streams, so probably not today. I reset the next stream in case the person's not there today. That day. Most you'll probably do is beat this game redeems. Yeah, no, that's fair. You'll be eligible for Beat This Game redeems as soon as I finish streaming Mario Kart DS. Fucking sideways red shells. And blue. At least it's stationary this time and not like over the pillar. Oh, each user only gets 1 game redeem at a time? Yeah! That's why Lion hasn't redeemed any more games since Genshin. If Lion wanted to, Lion has like 30,000 points right now, last I heard. Sideways hit, god damn it. Heaven forbid I want to power slide. Yeah, I thought it was around that mountain. You do hope Beat and Complete redeems stay the same price? Well, that's what I'll talk about in the Discord when we get one more. We have one more at this price guaranteed, and then I'll talk about it in the Discord and see what people suggest. Even if I don't change it right now, it's more so just discussing what the plan will be going forward if they get too crowded. Oh yeah, no, I get it, Mario. I'm just saying, like, right now, 3 out of the 5 days of the week are a redeemed game. So eventually, if it gets, like, filled up to, like, all 5 being redeemed games, then it's like, people are just gonna have to wait for that fucking 300,000 to go down. I was wondering how long you'd take to insult Genshin. It's been a bit. Anyways, Rainbow Road. Please don't do this again. In all seriousness, I am going to talk about, like, the amount of achievements for a complete redeem. Alright, there's Blue Shell 1, I saw. It launched while I was in the ramp, got here when I was out of the ramp, at least. How many more? I mean, Lion's at what, 1,300 achievements or something right now in the game? Okay, not hitting me this time, but look, it was right at the start of the loop. I see what you're trying, game. I hear another freaking blue shell. That's the third one this race. We're on lap 2. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this race. I am trying to contribute to the discussion. Anyways, one of the options I was thinking of for future points adjustments would be having separate complete this game prices depending on how many achievements there are, just as a future option. Just like making it 50,000 for, say, this many achievements, and then 100,000 for, like, more achievements. That's one of the ideas that's been, like, in the works, but also I don't know exactly how I'd want to separate it. But again, that's something where it's like, we'll work out the details when we get there. Yeah, no, I'd probably set, like, certain thresholds, but I'm not sure what the thresholds would be yet. It's something that I would have to, like, workshop. Anyways, much better Rainbow Road that time. Thank God. Anyways, got it. 10 points and 5 points for unlocking 3 cars per character. So that brings us up to 15 achievements. To give you an example, we now have the cucumber for Yoshi. I'm not going to use it because the cucumber sucks, but each character now has 3 carts to choose from. I won't change my character until we get 7 carts per character, because some other characters will get the egg then. But you can see, like, Mario has the shooting star. Show Luigi's third next time? Sure, I will show it after this count, okay? I think it looks okay. I think the DS modeling kind of makes it clunky, but I do like what they're going for in it. God damn it. Well, I was just saying I like the look better when they brought that kart design back for 7, I think. Mario Kart 7 had that design, right? Freaking fake item boxes. Got 3 items, 2 of them were fakes. Get to the finish line before that red shell hits me. Made it! For a live count right now, by the way, 33 counties in Ohio are at level 3 snow emergency. 42 of them are at level 2. My county is still at level 2. And I guess I can see what you're talking about. Like, I don't quite agree, but I can see where you're coming from. It emits joy to you. Blocking reds. Did someone get triple reds back there? I swear. Got lucky I was able to block them all. I figured you just loved the B-Dasher because it was Mario's Kart. It was like the Mario Kart for the game. Too late, Blue Shell. Suck it. Woo! It's the box art card. So true. Nice going, Dry Bones. Get got, idiot. Frickin' side reds. And then that was just me being stupid, missing the item set. Should be fine, but that's just stupid. Alrighty. How'd that miss him? It was like right next to him. At least the spin got him. Missed the item. God! Why'd he go for me? I was in second there. Even slowed down for it. Oh, but I... Fucking sideways red shells. Swear I've already been hit by like 10 of them this stream. And we're not even 150 yet. Alright. And that is good enough. Bring it up to 16. My goal is to finish the 100cc cups today and then end stream there. Because that should bring us around 4 hours even. Oh yeah. This is the streamliner that Mario was talking about. I think the DS graphics hurt it a bit, but it looks decent. It would show the emblem 3 different spots, which is nice. I think it's okay. Like, it's better than some of the worst cars in this game. God damn it, I got bumped out of the way of that. Frickin' trying to weave through the other bananas. And clear. Missed the item box. First item set. Hit Peach, but it's probably gonna go after me unless... Oh, she might fall. Nah, she's shooting at me. Blocked it. Well, I passed at least. Alright, you've seen sideways red shells. How about in front of you, coming back for you red shells? No, you missed. Go die in a hole. You missed your chance. You don't get to fucking do that. And a blue shell's coming. And then that one slowed down to wait specifically for the blue shell to be over. If it went full speed, it would have hit me before the stun animation was over. blocked. Got it. Stupid lap 2 aside. And pop. God damn it. And clear. Just disappointment left. Fucking sideways. Stupid wall hit. I think Luigi's in the streamliner. And clear. Not a great cop, but I should still be good for a 3-star, unless something went wrong in the calculations. And got it. Let me go ahead and bump up the achievement count. My goal is to get to the end of 100cc and stop for the stream there, because that'll be around 4 hours unless I get stuck on a cup. That's pretty much a clean race, I'd say. Good start. Chaka Mountain is a problem for wall hits if I get stuck in the pack. Luigi's definitely in the streamliner this time, I just saw. Draft. Got power slide around. Missed an item set somehow, but luckily he got a fake item box. And Luigi gets a red. Although he might have had to use it on Mario. God damn it! What the hell was that? The drift just stopped and started again. And I hit the wrong button. Almost got bombed there. That would have been fun, in air quotes. Nice. God damn it again. I turned right! Fuck! What the hell is the controls doing? Alright, are we going to work today? Are we going to work today? Like to finish on time, thank you. It's not even a fun track to get stuck on. It's fucking Choco Mountain. Like, excuse me, I got stuck on the fucking poop tube. Wow. So sorry for your loss. Listen, at least Mario Kart World made Choco Mountain more interesting to look at. Alright. Wasted a minute and a half of my life there. Let's try this again. Yeah, what happens is sometimes my controller gets locked on an input, and then just gives that input for like 1-2 seconds longer than it should. And it's stupid because this controller is wired to my PC, so it shouldn't have any fucking delays or whatever. But then you see stuff like what just happened on Chaka Mountain last time. Nice. Just fucking teabagged Mario in the face. Alright, there's lightning. And I have no defenses for this item. Can I get something? I do. And it's blocked anyway, but I hit a wall, so I'm still stupid. Alright, that blue shell's probably gonna hit me right before the finish line because, heaven forbid, I have an easy finish. I'll still win, but like, god damn it. And clear. Thank you very much for nothing, Chaka Mountain. One lap down. Alright, that was a pretty smooth race. Just need to clinch Mushroom Bridge. Right. I'm 99% sure of this, but remind me if I'm incorrect, Mario. Does all traffic go the same way in the GameCube version, or is that something they changed in DS? I think it was in both. And it's in Mushroom City that the traffic's actually different directions. Yeah, it just came to mind. And that should be the Leaf Cup out of the way. I feel like that was probably like one of the cleanest cup runs yet because it took 2 tries. Yep, got it. Brings us up to 18. One more cup left here. Already knocked into the off-road. Great start, game. Great start. And I missed the item box. Well, at least they didn't get a red on me, but still. Bleh. And I hit the off-road again. Great. Ad break in 5 minutes. I'm going to try to snooze it, but I can only do it so much. If I have to restart this cup, I might have to let the ad run. So just a warning in advance. Yoinked it. Snooze 1. I only have 3 of them. Banshee Boardwalk. Mainly have to worry about wall hits here. Unless the worst happens and I get shoved off the track, which is fucking awful. The annoying thing is that both of my rivals are heavyweights, so getting shoved places I don't want to get shoved is easier than I'd like. God damn it. Let me stay out of the way of that! Ha! The red shell clipped the corner. Let's go! Yeah, I think I braved the initial struggle. Get side-redded because it's Mario Kart DS, and of course it fucking does. I think the thing that bothers me the most about this track is even for an N64 track, it's just so boring to look at. Pretty clean race, though. Two races left. And I am bumped into the off-road. And I cut the off-road again, trying to avoid getting bumped there. Oh well. Good job hitting 2 items in a row, DK. Good thing about this track is there's only 2 main item sets for the CPUs to get. There is an extra if I really need it. But I can try to avoid it. Get fucking fake item boxes again. Nice try, boo! I saw that shit! If I was a second later with that banana use, it would have gotten fucking stolen from me. And I get hit the second time anyway. God fucking damn it. That should be the end of it though. Okay, that's just you being stupid, Ozo. Let's stop doing that. Anyways, snooze 2. Got a mushroom to start. Been a while since I've gotten to take that cut. Especially in DS. Get corner clipped 8. Blocked. Blue shell for the road. And that should be all of 100cc. And it is 100cc 3-starred, and Waluigi Wanderer. Waluigi has been unlocked. I'm going to skip the credits this time because it will run up on ads, and I don't want to give you one last set of ads before the road. I will, however, mark off the 2 achievements we just got, bringing us to an even 20 on the day. 20 out of 100. Should be it for the day. And then I don't know if I'll send you a raid someone. Wafuchino is live, but I did raid her yesterday. Otherwise, I would. Oh, I know who sent you to. Argic is in the middle of what they call Baby Parkathon. I think you get an idea of what that means. This has been Ozzacrank, share pronouns. I'll see y'all Wednesday for the next stream and Sunday for the next stream of Mario Kart DS specifically. Have a good day now. Bye-bye.